Again, and we're going to be doing another Age of Empires 2 Age of Kings NDS campaign stream. I wanted to eventually get back to these, and I just never did. So, here we are, people, again. And I kind of want to get into the Japanese campaign now. We're on the last mission of the Franks, and then we will proceed into the Japanese. If we get into the Mongols, I'd be pretty shocked, but who knows. I think all the Japanese missions are pretty fair to do except for one, which could take a very long time. It's totally possible that we don't get through Yashima, which is I believe it's the 5th mission if I remember correctly, Yashima. That one well, here's the thing. The Japanese missions are supposedly part of the easy difficulty, but the way it's set up, it's actually considered to be one of the hardest missions to do in the game. Believe it or not. It's very, very tricky to do. Very, very tricky to do. Not because it's always impossible to do, but because there's so much odds of a stalemate. That's the main concern of it. There's a huge odd of a stalemate when you do it. Because the way the bridges and the choke points work, and the way the AIs are set up with the resources and establishment of buildings, it's very hard for you to sort of, break through their perimeters unless you have a good setup of archers and possibly even like crossbows and siege just to break through their lines. Yeah. I don't know why they made the mission like that, because it ends up playing a lot more like one of the missions we would normally associate with hard or very hard, like the Saladin campaign or the Richard the Lionheart campaign. Because this is the way it works in the game. Frank missions are considered to be the tutorial missions, so the Frank ones are tutorial, so we haven't even scratched the easy ones yet. And then Japanese are easy, Mongols are medium, Saladin is the hard ones, and then Richard the Lionheart is the very hard ones, so the hardest. But it could be argued, depending on what your POV is, that basically Saladin's missions might potentially be harder than Richard's. Maybe. Especially when it comes to getting all the stars, all the extra missions done. That's one thing you have to consider when you're comparing those. Because unfortunately, the way that the Mongol well, wait a minute, no, not the Mongol. The way that the Saracen ones work, there's one particular mission, the Siege of Jerusalem, or the recapturing of Jerusalem, the reclaiming of Jerusalem, that is very, very difficult. In the fact that you're starting these little town centers on both coastal cities in the Holy Land from Jaffa and Ashkelon, two of the major port cities, and you have to go all the way through, the coastal plain, the Judean hills to reach Jerusalem. And it's a very lengthy process because there's two cities in, sort of, I guess it could be the coastal plain or the Judean hills or the Judean highlands or backcountry or whatever. Hill country as it's called sometimes, that you have to capture, and then you have to make the move on Jerusalem right over there. So yeah, a lot of geography lessons there pretty much, But definitely I would say for sure that it's totally a fun mission to do. Back when I first started doing the NDS game, I just didn't know how to figure it out. But eventually I got really good at it, and I was eventually able to figure it out, which is good. You know what I mean? Very good. So, yeah, definitely very good. Alright, so now I just have to share with a few more Discord servers and we should be all set to set up. Very good. Very nice. Alright, let's do that. Very good. I don't know if I should even put this in the RTS one because it's not even an RTS. I could put it in because it's part of the Age of Empires series, which is sort of related to the RTS game. So somebody might be interested in it. Especially since there's a lot of nostalgia. It's a very nostalgic title, because a lot of us kids growing up with our NDS consoles played that game really a lot. A whole lot, actually. So, yeah, probably. Probably would be worth us doing that, for sure. Yeah. So, yeah. Let me see here. I'm talking a little bit closer to the mic because somebody complained the last time that they couldn't hear it. So I'm like, okay, what can we do to help people hear it? Well, talk a little bit closer to it until somebody tells me to stop doing it because their ears are falling off. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, keep talking loud until your ears fall off. That's cool. That's super cool. Or super cruel. Depends on what your POV is, Oh yeah, absolutely. Could I put this in an Age of Empires 2 Discord server? Oh yeah, for sure. Oh nice. Absolutely I can. That'd be a totally good idea. How many more Disky servers we have to do now? That one. And I think maybe one more I got in mind. The Aegis one I always do. Yep, and Samrev's Discord. Very nice. Alright. That's done. Thankfully, the list of submissions for this is very small. So, yeah, it's pretty easy to do. Yeah. Very good. Alright, so where's the Opera browser here? Very good. Okay. So, let's just make sure that our profile is good. View profile. Strellet, rank courtier. So, indeed, this is my profile. Or my perfil if you're Juanito Taco pronouncing it. So, let's get back into these campaigns. So, we are still on Joan of Arc, and we have to do the crowning of King Charles. This is the last, what's said to be a tutorial mission. So, there's a lot of learning involved. After that, we go to easy with Japan. Which, they're all easy except for Yashima. Crowning of King Charles. Some counseled that Joan move immediately to take the capital Paris and perhaps end the war completely, but Joan was firm. Her instructions were to see the Dauphin crowned King of France. All else must wait. Reims was the site of the great cathedral. Ceremony demanded that it was there that the Dauphin must be crowned. But with Reims in English hands, Joan prepared for another battle. The maid's reputation was strong, though. As she neared Reims, the English fled and abandoned the city. Perhaps the Dauphin could be crowned without a fight. Perhaps. So here we are. Here's Jean de Metz. The enemy has abandoned the town of Reims, but not without harm. The great cathedral of Reims is in the holy site where our kings are crowned, and the English villains have burned it to ashes. The Dauphin will be approaching from the south for his coronation. We must quickly rebuild this wonder if he is to be crowned. Also, there is a sacred relic that is missing. It is the vessel which holds the holy oil used for the coronation. It must be found and returned to this town's church before the ceremony can begin. Hurry! But watch out for any remaining English forces that may be lurking in the darkness. Building a wonder like the cathedral is an immense undertaking. May I explain how wonders work? I wonder how they work. They're actually pretty easy. So, the ways wonders work in the NDS title, they're kind of like big factories. They're like big, beefy factories. They're kind of like, they're kind of like Age of Empires 3 factories. So what they do is they pump out food and they pump out gold. So both resources in a large amount. On top of being a win condition, depending on what the game mode is too. So wonders in this game indeed do something other than just helping you have a win condition. They can actually buff your economy as well. Which is neat, Because obviously we didn't have wonders doing anything useful until Age of Empires 3, the Asian Diocese, which was quite a long time in the AoE timeline. And then AoE 4 obviously introduced some as well, called Landmarks, and then some modders for Age of Empires 2. The Portuguese Civ mod ended up adding abilities to those wonders, which was a great idea. And then also in some of Rex Goodwin's stuff for the Chinese mod, where he was trying to create the Three Kingdoms DLC, he ended up adding stuff to wonders like trainable units and techs. So that, though the most minute example, lore-wise, still exists. Alright, we really got our work cut out for us. Yes, we do. So, I gotta remember where that relic is here. I can't remember where the relic is exactly, but we're gonna have to figure it out though, real quick. I'm trying to remember how to click on this stuff easier. Okay, so you just click it with the mouse. Alright. I haven't done this for a while, so I had to check. Easiest way to traverse is with the arrow keys, usually. So I will take Scout Cavi and try to run him as far out as possible and see what's going on out there. Maybe out to here. So far, I believe the relic is in the swamp, if I remember correctly. So Monkus has to go up there. Thankfully, monks have a lot of mobility in this game compared to infantry and cavalry, so the monks should not have any real problem trying to run up there. Definitely not. So we'll just select here. And we'll go to this spot in this area. Very good. Very good. I'll probably just do Welsh Bowmen, just because they're going to be a more reliable troop. And then for infantry, we usually want to do pikemen. Sometimes swordsmen will do better, but you really only want to go swordsman when you know you're fighting spearmen or you're sieging buildings. But in this mission, if I remember correctly, there is no sort of thing like that to worry about. So we'll just kind of ignore that. Research. Horse collar, good choice. Let's research that. Not a bad choice, NGO. I don't think we need another Monkus, right? Nah. And now we will end day. Let's go. Let's see what these Bretons end up doing. Go. Equina. Advance. Alright. So now, let's look for that relic up there. I'm gonna get on top of that mountain. Okay, so I believe the relic is in this swamp up here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so, yeah, notice how he has a skirm up there. That's why he's up there, is to literally protect the relic that's in that sort of vicinity. We will probably put down a Mercado here, since it's the most reliable building in the game. Mercado. It gives us a little gold income, it lets us trade the resources better, and we can, hire things there. We can either hire more expensive versions of the units we normally can get, or we can find some really cool special units like War Elephants, Janissaries, Chukunus, Berserkers, Templars, things we normally couldn't access in the game. So it's a very useful building. It's even more useful than the normal production buildings at times. It says quite a lot, Yeah. So I'm just hanging out around here now and just going to focus on growing economy. I'll probably, if we don't have the second farming upgrade, I'm going to get that now. Through here. Research. What will we research? Yeah, we got shaft mining, heavy plow. Let's get that heavy plow since we're struggling in food mostly. And end the day. I guarantee you that skirm's going to come after my scout cav now. Not a smart move, honestly, since it is a cav unit versus an archer. But it is an elite skirm, so he probably thought that he could, make something work there. Let me get you into position. Next set. Archers there. Get a shot on him. Welsh bowmen and mass are usually better than crossbowmen because they can typically amass very quickly to take out a target. Actually, what I'm going to do? I'm going to get this Welsh bowman here to volume, and then we'll send the two-handed swordsman in there. Because what age are we in? Are we in Imperial Age or are we in Castle Age still? We are in Castle Age still, so that means that this two-handed sword is actually a unit that's sort of ahead of his time in the game right now. Normally, we have to get these guys in Imperial Age, but if he's available this early, he means he's going to be great for chopping stuff, so we'll use him now. And what else we got here? You will do some farming here. Maybe we could put a castle. Yeah, we could put a castle down. That's a good defense. You know, you never know when we might be able to get out of that. Nothing good over there. I don't think we need a lot of troops yet, so I'll just hold off for now and just focus on, you know, more useful matters. Yep. I'll just stay there and let him keep striking my guy, because technically I'll beat him out in the end, or I'll weaken that skirm so much that my monks will be immune to him. That's why I'm kind of praying for there. Shaft mining, good. Get that shaft mine done. Yeah, we'll keep moving in. Very good. Now he leaves the area. Very smart idea. Yeah, that's the one problem with scout calves is they're not military, so even against things like archers, they kind of, you know, really don't do very well. Undo move. You, though, can reach it. We need that mine right there, man. And you get into this position now, over here. On the console version, there's a way of manipulating the tiles so that you can train 4 units out of a castle at the same time, which you're normally not supposed to do. It's supposed to be 1 unit per building, but because a castle encapsulates 4 tiles, you can play around with it a bit with the clicking and the pressing and stuff to get like 4 throwing axemen out or trebs or swordsmen, and it's a pretty nifty trick to learn, usually. Templars, that's totally worth it, so we will pick that one up right now. And we should have enough defense to, you know, get us through the game. Really, yeah. So this is like end of the map, right? So unfortunately I didn't notice that, so we will probably try to convert you. Fortunately that didn't work. Let's go in here. At least he's still alive, you know. Maybe we can try converting him. I'll get 1 more monk. Can I train another monk? Nope. Cost food. Too bad it's not like the PC ones that only cost gold. That would make things a little bit easier for me. But yeah, it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm not shocked that he's going after the at least he's weak in the I don't know. I'll try converting him again. Might get lucky this time. And be able to snag him. Why don't you go up here actually? Oops. Can you go over there? Yeah, no. Yeah, do that. I might need another monk, though, in case I get routed pretty badly. Another Templar. Wow, we're getting good units here. Templars are such great units that it's actually absolutely worth us to get one. Yeah, no, they're very strong. Yay, we converted a skirm. Very nice. So why don't you just go ahead there and scout for me, man? And find any potential swamps we can find this relic in, because it's not up here, unfortunately. I thought it was up there because that's what I memorized for some reason before, but I think it might be out this way somewhere. But at least we have a skirm to protect our monk. We maybe might be able to convert another skirm too, which is a worthwhile strategy, you know? Oh yeah, no. I'll probably bring that monk up there too, just to sort of tag team with them and convert any potential threats. Believe it or not, even though Joan d'Arc is on a horse, her troopers are all champions. Thus, she's considered an infantry hero, believe it or not. Thus, knights actually do bonus damage to her, which is not so pristine, you know? But it is, again, the way things work in this game, so you have to kind of get used to it. Wait, I didn't want a Pikard. Well, actually, could I get a Pikard in here to sort of, like, you know... I might put this crossbow into the mill. Just so he's not, you know, obstructing any space. Pikeman should be enough to wipe out a knight, I would hope. Yeah. Yep. Very nice. Alright. Jean d'Arc can attack the scout crab prob. Assault! He actually says an English word, which is great. What else we got here? We got mill here. We can put about 2 farms down because we can't build on forests and we can't build on mountains and we can't build on hills. Only just straight up, you know, grass. Only grass. You have to touch the grass to build a farm. Unfortunately, you have to touch grass. It's really, really horrible, but you have to do it. So yeah. Convert. Let's attack. Yay. Actually, I shouldn't have done that because the thing is, the skirmishers have a bonus called skirmish, which allows them to attack first. So yeah, I'll just attack here, weaken him up a bit. Oh yeah, he's in the forest, so he couldn't... See, when you're in the forest, it actually reduces your range by 1, so I actually was able to get a free attack on him, which is really nice. It's going to be a huge difference, yeah. I'll just send Monkus up there to help out the other one. Get the Monkus up there, yeah. Is there anything I can research for the monks? Conversion. Do I have the conversion text for the monks? I should get Fervor. Yeah, Fervor would be a good choice. I didn't have Fervor before. Fervor will increase my conversion rate. And I'll get another monk too. Because we need tons of monkus to do this. Oh man. Can I like trade some... I'm going to trade some gold. I'm going to trade some gold and hire a Templar because these are the best units in the game. So we're going to keep making Templars. And believe it or not, they're not the most inaccurate one to represent here either, since the Knights Templar were a French order of knights during the Crusades. So the Templars are actually pretty relevant to the, you know, they're accurate. They're an accurate choice for me to use. Yeah. And what I can do again is basically heal these skirms up now and keep, you know, applying them and stuff. Yep, very good. Very nice. Yeah, with enough effort, we eventually made it work, which is good. Do not merge units. That's always a bad idea. Well, it's not always a bad idea, but it's usually a bad idea. If you know that the unit is going to die anyways, you can take like a 10 HP unit that's going to like be destroyed and then add it on to the other one to sort of heal that other unit but sacrifice it. It's kind of like playing Yu-Gi-Oh or something where you like sacrifice one card for another bigger monster card. It's kind of the same idea, just in an Age of Empires game type setting. What should we get now for research? Do we have research we can get, or Town Watch? Actually, that's not a bad choice because our TC will be pressured a lot on this mission. So let's get that one now. Town patrol. Let's get that now. So we have the research, so we don't need to. Yeah, all right. So we don't need the research anything, which is good. We'll just go to we'll just gradually grow our farms and then go imperial. Sounds good, right? Yep. All right. So now heal you up. You up again. You should go up with your monk brothers and sisters, man, and run up there now and help them out, which would be great. Everyone else can sort of stay around and maintain in the primary base. Because monks in numbers are a lot better because they can sort of convert for each other, which is really useful. Okay, so he's got an archer over there, which is not good. Yeah, he's got an archer somewhere in this spot. Let me see where he is. There he is. Jean Ziark, do you want to go over there and heal him up a bit? You may as well, you know, since everything's looking Jim Dandy right now in the base. Probably another turn and we'll be able to afford it. Still a little bit crunched for resources. And then we will go down there and grab that mine next. Alright, let's age up now because we need that Imperial age badly. Yeah. Then we should be able to get the mine on the next turn over here, which will get our gold up really well. Alright, let's do that. Very good. No major attacks. Oh, except that one. He's got the Zhonjiak now. So, in the campaign missions, you cannot let your hero die. If you do, then you lose the game. It's an unfortunate situation. So, you gotta make sure that you I'll heal us up. And then we can go after this archer. I'm gonna close in on him now and give him a good time. One good thing about this game is you don't have to upgrade individual units at all because they auto upgrade, which is really, really neat and very helpful to you, you know? So that's good. See what the goals are. So we have to get the relic, escort the dolphin to the cathedral, and then build the wonder by the end of day 12. What day are we on? Find the relic by the end of day 9. What day are we on? I don't even know what day we're on. That's great. Alright, let's do that now. Now it's just about finding that crazy relic. As a kid, I never found the thing within the day limit that they gave me. It's an optional day limit, so it doesn't really matter if you do it or not, unless you want to get extra bonus points in the shop to buy stuff later. So yeah, that's the only reason it might matter to you. Other than that, it's, you know, it's totally optional to do it within that time frame. It's somewhere in one of the swamps, so we have to look around these peripheries to get to it. Let's get block printing so we can improve our conversion rate even more now. Because we're going to need a really good conversion rate to sort of stay ahead of these units we might run into along the path there. So that might be something we really have to look out for as far as resources. Yeah. Also, how's Dino doing up here? Did he build the mine yet, or is he still in that? He is. Is it worth coming over here at all? Or is there anything over here we could grab? Or nah, he may as well come back over in this semi-direction right here. Very good. That misogynist is attacking Joan of Arc. You crazy Englishman. Don't attack that poor French woman because she complained about your yellow teeth. It's not nice. Everybody knows the British have yellow teeth. Inspiration. You know, I'm gonna cook this guy now. Let's get him. Whoop! Very nice. That's why throwing axemen are really solid. They got a really good damage rate. Allows them to pull off a lot of stuff. I'm not trying to 100% this game, so I don't care if I do the extra missions, just the primary ones to win it and move us along. Anything worth getting over here, or should we go back to that area? We could traverse around here, I guess. You may as well bring the Templar as well as another source of guardianship for these guys. Let's go for that one now. Honestly, yeah. End the day. Let's go. Very nice. We'll just camp around here until the Englishmen go, "Get them!" and show up. No Englishmen yet. Terrible news. Because of our slow progress, the Dauphin was forced to surround himself with the British. So you're given a day limit? Hello? I didn't know. I didn't know we were supposed to do it within a day. Where did it say a day limit? Let me see. So we have to build the wonder. Alright, so we have to be a little bit cautious with our spending on military, it seems like. Yeah, no, we have to be very, very meticulous about how we spend our economy here. Yep, pretty much. So, what we're going to do is we're going to move a little bit quicker. We're not going to make as much military stuff until we need to do it, and then just play it by ear, you know? In fact, what you could be doing, Scout Cav, is actually scouting this area out right now. So maybe we can, you know, get a feel of the area that we don't know about yet on the field, you know? Because there's some gold over here, too, that we can get within a close proximity of the base. So yeah, now I know I really can't risk, you know, spending stuff prematurely. Because then we won't be able to build the wonder and then we'll get cooked. So, yeah. We gotta be a little bit more precautious this time. I mean, training monks is probably okay because they can back each other up and convert stuff. But we gotta not overspend on everything. Otherwise it could go really bad. We'll get another monkus here. We'll get one pikeman. We'll get one pikeman and maybe like one Welsh. And that might be good enough. Yeah, that might be good enough. Yeah. That might be okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we just need to, you know, get to Imperial Age on good timing then. I think that's the main issue. All I need the Scout Cap for is to be my eyes and ears. But I can't have that happen either, because that's devastating. So I might have to send a Spearman over there just to play Guardian with them, too. Did they randomize where these guys show up, or what? Sort of just seems like they're showing up in weird spots I didn't expect, which is a bit unfortunate. Most important thing is to be frugal here with the way we spend stuff, because if we don't, it's going to go very, very bad indeed. So we have to be very, very careful. Yep, pretty much. Have to maintain some caution. I kind of want to get line of sight of that knight so we can maybe, you know, take him out with the conversion. Hopefully there's not a knight over there still to swap up my villager. That would be kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, we'll beat that easily. Very good. Good thing about this game is monks are very durable. Yeah, it takes a while to take out a monk in this game, which is very nice for the unit's effectiveness. Alright, let's push it again on another turn. Monk is almost cooked. Monk is almost cooked. Monkus is almost cooked. And after that point, we won't get any more researches. Just focus on the aging up part. Yeah, even these tutorial missions can be a bit lengthy depending on what they're all about. That's why when I was growing up, I always would spend like hours and hours of my life playing these NDS strategy games, Age of Kings and Mythologies, because You could spend all night doing these because of how many turns it takes to like cycle through everything. It's quite phenomenal, actually, the level of content that they put in here and how, you know, extensive it was, basically. Yeah, they did quite a bit of impressive work with this game, for sure. For sure. Mm. I think I gotta drink some more water. I'm getting a bit of a throb in my head. Looks like some Juanito Taco tried to befriend me on Discord. I was checking it for some messages, but yeah, nothing so far. Yeah. Maybe we'll have enough now, probably. One more turn. Well, we're definitely not finding that relic on day 9. That's absolutely not happening right now. Alright, Imperial Age. We must converge to the cathedral quickly. The Dolphin cannot risk travel without being built. Alright. Now I'll get that mine next. We'll have to pay attention to the wonder cost too. Should be super essential. Looks like it might be this swamp area, because this is a bigger swamp area than the other ones. Or it's one that's over in this corner. No, it has to be that one. It can't be any of the swamps over here, right? Unless there's a marsh in that area. I don't know. Nah, we need you to go down there and pick up resources, though. Yeah, we're gonna starve if you don't do that. We need you to be the eyes and ears of that area. Why don't you go there, little crossbowman, and do some looking with the pikard? There you go. Alright, we'll keep everybody else back in the base. It's feeling nostalgic doing this all over again, because I used to do this all the time as a little, not a little one, but in, middle school, high school. This is why I played. I would spend hours doing it. Like, I wanted to do every single mission well. It was really neat stuff. Yeah, I ended up appreciating it so much that I ended up playing the PC game one day, and that's why I'm here. I would have never became unstoppable, so let's say, wouldn't have YouTube, I wouldn't have streaming. You won't even know who I was if I didn't play this game right here. This game literally made me into who I was. But the thing is, I could have potentially, well, no. I would have became another username, but I would have never went onto YouTube. Yeah, I probably would have been like some sort of monkey name or something if I didn't get the influence from AoE. That's totally what basically built me up pretty much as a content person, pretty much. Yeah, basically. So yeah. I want to see what the wonder cost is, hopefully. Yeah, my monks are going to be even tankier with the lead monk upgrade, basically. So that's why I'm basically doing that there. Yeah, so let's try to convert you real quick. There we go. Seems to work on the second try. I think somebody commented on that before, how basically the game is rigged to allow you to convert on the second try, which is really strange, you know. Oh, I found somebody who doesn't belong here. I found somebody. Found a goon. Not a gooner, hopefully, but somebody who, you know. So where's that relic? I haven't found the relic at all on the map. It's really tough to even locate. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, nice try, man. Attacking a bunch of monks. Alright, let's build that wonder now. We will put it right here. This spot. Very good. Got a ton of resources off of it. And now we can start to hire units like Templars. What else can we make? We can make lead archers, pikemen, elite pikemen. We can start making other troops now because we got the main building project underway. So that no longer is a concern of mine. Now we can focus on, you know, looking for that crazy relic on here. It's like a needle in a haystack. I wish we could find that thing. It's like nowhere to be found here. Which is insane, you know? You'd think that we would find this thing by now, but it doesn't seem like it at all. Definitely not. It's like really daunting here. At least we got the wonder built, so we can stick Dolphin in there and defend it from the Brits. Because I think once you build the wonder, then the Britons send a huge wave at you, and you have to kind of work to defend against that, which is cumbersome at best. It definitely is. There we go. Always on the second try. The French rebuild their cathedral. Why do the worms continue to struggle so? Capture the witch and her would-be king and burn the blasted cathedral. But what if the dolphin gets a paper cut or, you know, a splinter in his finger? Does that count as against us in the mission? That would be very bad indeed if they punished us for letting him get a paper cut or something. Oh no. Let's stay around the dolphin, folks. Let's protect that man. He's a good man. He's a French man, so he smells like frogs and stinky cheese, so let's just make sure that he's safe, okay? Okay, everyone? Let's do it. Guarantee you there's going to be a ton of Gotham, advance, British folk in there in the woods. Tally-ho. There's a tally-ho right there. Tally-ho. Look at the tally-hos right there. We're going to have to do something about that. I'll take advantage of my range in the swamp to blast them for free. I wonder if those techs even work necessarily in improving the conversion rate. Oh, he's got a longbowman. Tally-ho. That's not good. Not the tally-ho-man. I'm just playing it safe to get the dolphin in there. Let's get that longbowman now. Perfect. Good snipe. Then we'll get down that cavalier as well. Very nice. As long as we get them in, that should be good, and then we'll look for that relic. I don't think they spawn more armies after we beat them. You know, we just have to beat this wave, and then we're all set, really. That I think was a unit that was on the map before and just found us, honestly. Or maybe that one spawned in too. The poor king. Protect the dolphin, John. What am I supposed to do? He literally came out of the woods and threw a javelin at the king. What is this battle 300? Leonidas throwing the javelin at Xerxes. He literally pulled the Leonidas on him. Just threw the javelin right into him. Unreal. Totally unreal. Alright, Pikards are coming in too, so watch out. Good thing I'm making more troops then. Looks like we're being flanked on all sides. Scouts are definitely dead to late Pikards. Yeah, lovely planes charge. The most charged ability in the game. I'll give you a bit of a trivia fact about champions. Champions in the Age of Kings NDS game are actually not an upgrade of the two-handed swordsman, but actually a separate unit. So the last upgrade for your swordsman line in this game is the two-handed sword, and then you can research a tech to essentially, you know, you can research a tech to essentially unlock the champions, and then the champions becomes the new unit that you're going to get, which is pretty good, you know? It's quite nice. Arbalest will do good damage against infantry. Just a little bit more food, but crop rotation.
Prêt, certes. Prêt, certes.
We're just setting up on all the spots here. Very good.
Hey,
Very nice. I don't even know what to do at this point, but hold the fort. There's that pesky archer again on the corner. Yeah. Hey, don't attack a holy man. Holy poop. Why are you doing that? That's unholy. Now you see why these missions are lengthy. We started this at what, around like 6:50 or something, 6:40, and we're all already past 8 o'clock on just one mission. And this is supposed to be the tutorial one, by the way. This isn't even supposed to be a really tough one, but it's just really lengthy and time consuming the way they set some of these up. It's crazy. Yeah.
hey, that.
We'll take out that pikeman now. Take out that skirm, please. That would be a good target. Yep, very nice. Exactly what we need. Use the Vills to attack the ram, maybe, since they can't fight back. Yeah, once we wipe these out, they don't send any more help. So that's about it, really. Let me do something real quick. I want to do that just in case we run into a pickle where it tries to say that we didn't do something. The sacred vessel is lost, and the ceremony in this journey was in vain. Oh, yep. Okay, so we gotta keep him around in the. Yeah, so do not put that dolphin in that TC until we get that relic. That is a must. That is an Elon Musk must. Yeah, no, so we cannot even dare to put him in until we get that. Okay. That's good to know because I didn't know that. So we just have to sort of sit back and, try to find that thing before we stick him in and stick it in the church. I think it's a little bit annoying they do that though. The game, they should have had the code a little bit more friendly and allowed us to, do it in any order we want to. Instead, it seems like the rules are super duper autistic in the sense that you have to do it in every order. You know what I mean? You can't have the dolphin show up and wait around the TC while you build the relic. If you stick the dolphin in the wonder before getting the relic, then you lose. It feels like playing one of those games where everything's a trap, basically one of those trap type games where everything's an obstacle and jumping on the wrong platform just falls to your death. It's kind of like the way they're setting up the rules in this thing, which they really shouldn't since it's a pretty basic game. So, thankfully, I was smart enough to do that because I made the assumption that the game was going to pull some poop with me related to that. So I kind of figured that out ahead of time and, was able to get ahead of the ball there, I think, before it ended up making me suffer. Because we can just keep the dolphin in the TC for now and nothing's going to kind of go after him at this point. Yeah, like archers, I mean, worst case, we could send a knight down there and just chase after him. But I don't think we'll need to do. I'll send the throwing axe after him again. So he goes after Vil. That's good, because that's my least important unit to have down there right now. So I really don't care. It's not really a big deal at all. Of course, the skirm's gonna fall. The pike's gonna fall. The skirm can technically protect a bit because he's got the skirmish ability, and thus can he could probably beat the pikeman on his own, but we'll need something to deal with that skirmisher. I can't target the longbowman with cavalry in the swamp. My horses can't go in the swamp. Shrek can go in the swamp, but they can't go in the swamp, which is really sad and really mad. Maybe it's in here. It might be in this spot. We're gonna have to maybe go over there and find out. Yeah. Let's get that pikeman now. Well, Talbot is not looking too good now, isn't he? His yellow teeth are starting to fall out, which is not good. Might be the end of that fellow now. Fortunately. Unfortunately for him, that is. It's good for me. He's tired of looking at his yellow teeth. His yellow English teeth. Pikard. Let's go find that last, let's find that relic. Get in before the dolphin gets mad. You don't got the relic, we? Jelafele? You don't got the relic? It kind of sounds German, but okay. Let's hire some war elephants. Yay! Big elephants. Nice elephants. Big elephants. Thick elephants. Not thick. Oh, he's got an army up here. Look at that. We might actually have to defend this flank now. No. This is kind of serious, yeah. Might have to blast him with the cannon and him with the elephant. Quite the serious situation, man. Yeah. Absolutely. So let's pull back now and look over here for the relic. I don't think it's over there, but I just want to see if they maybe spawned it in over there or something. Yeah, no, we have to be very careful and search this whole map. I hope it did not spawn in or something, because we've kind of been searching this whole map for relics and no luck at all. Yeah, Longsword might be in trouble there. It's alright, he can hold out for a while and force them to engage. Should be good. Yeah, Earl Talbot's trying to get away now, because he knows he's getting cooked. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that Skirm is still holding on for dear life. Expert Skirm. That's just... Well, in AoE 2, the Vietnamese called them the Imperial Skirms, not the Expert Skirms. Which is a pretty interesting... Yeah, that's one of the interesting things about this NDS game is they didn't have any, like, Imperial unit, like Imperial War Elf and Imperial Camel. It was always... They didn't use Imperial on upgrades, they always used Elites, since that's what the unique units use. You have, like, Elite Swordsman, Elite this, Elite that, and that's the way it was set up, pretty much, yeah. Somebody's asking me about WhatsApp in AoE 2, is that right? WhatsApp? I don't believe I know too much about the WhatsApp for Wars of Liberty because I don't use WhatsApp. I just don't have it on my device, unfortunately. Never found a use for it, so yeah. So we actually got a Cavalier up there. Got a Cavalier up there. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to let the pikemen deal with that and peel out of there, yeah. Try to search every square foot of this map for a relic. We're looking. I mean, we almost got the whole map within, like, reach. You got practically a huge swath of the map already discovered at this point, so it's a matter of time before we get to it, you know. I think we'll get a throwing axeman, yeah, to protect this area with the elephants. The elephant in the room. Yep. Let's get Earl Talbot with the archers. Hey, he died to an arrow. Isn't that hilarious? Gah, what force gives you such strength? Joan of Arc is a lesbian, confirmed. That's what gives her strength, for lesbianism. You don't have that, little English boy. You little English knigget with yellow teeth and pantyhose. Of course Joan of Arc beat you. Because she's a lesbian. Yeah. Yeah, this is a long mission. This is taking way longer than it should have. This is supposed to be tutorial, by the way. This is a tutorial mission that's taken this long to do. And I said we were going to reach Japanese. We will reach Japanese, but I thought we would have at least cleaned this up a lot quicker. But this is an insane amount of time. That's how good they made these NDS turn-based strategy games. Like, you could literally take a whole day to do a mission. They did like a pretty phenomenal job with it, honestly, you know? Yeah, absolutely. They like really put a lot of peak content in there to keep you busy. They didn't stray with anything at all, really. I'm gonna heal him up with the monk again. Yeah. I already know what a relic is. Stop telling me. I know what a relic is. Relic Entertainment. Yeah, Relic Entertainment. I think they're the ones. Yep, they're the ones that made Age of Empires 4 as Relic Entertainment, but apparently it had nothing to do with Age of Empires. But they somehow were called Relic Entertainment. One of the most crucial things in Age of Empires 2, as well as Age of Mythology, for picking up. Even some Wars of Liberty maps were poised to have relics, but I don't think they ever, coding-wise, figured out how to implement them correctly. Thus, weren't able to ever do it correctly. Yeah. Not that longbowman there. Tally ho. Tally ho. Very nice. Let's go for a javelin throw. At this rate, we can quickly just grab up that relic and keep going. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, now we can just run that relic back to the church and then put the dolphin in the cathedral.
Hey, there.
Not really much else we have to do here besides getting that monk back.
Hey, there.
Yeah, this is kind of the part where we just speed things up exponentially just to get a thing back to the building.
Hey, there.
When I first played this mission when I was young, I didn't beat it on the first time. It took me like 5 or 10 times to figure it out because I was so obsessed with finding the relic that I didn't get the wonder up in time. I wasn't tactical with my units, and then, everything got cooked. Now I understand the game so well that it's like second nature to do well in it. Yeah. Just get that into the church, deposit the relic. Yep, and just get the dolphin inside the cathedral now. The heavens have blessed the people of Francia this day. Jean, your courage and piety lit the way for our darkest hour. As your king, I shall raise an army to drive the foul English from our lands and restore the glory of this great kingdom. Yay. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you there's alternate history in this game too. That's another thing. There's actually alternate history if you look at it. King Charles the Seventh was crowned on July 16, 1429. The maid was always at the king's side, holding his standard in her hand. When it was done, Joan told Charles, "Gentle king, now has God's pleasure been accomplished?" If indeed it was, then Joan of Arc was the instrument. Epilogue. Joan would go on to fight battles in the name of King Charles and attempt to win the final victory of France, but fate would not have it so. She was captured at Compiègne in May 1430 and placed on trial for witchcraft and heresy. Despite showing more wit than her accusers, Joan's verdict was predetermined. She was convicted on all counts and put to death at the age of 19 by burning at the stake. Joan's legacy was far from over, though. Her original vision of a victorious France came true 20 years later, and the Hundred Years' War ended at last. For her part, she was retried posthumously and found innocent. Then 500 years later, she was declared a saint. Joan of Arc was an enigma of her time, and a teenage peasant girl who led armies of fighting men, an inspired religious figure in a time of religious inspiration. Her short life brought victory and despair, and her story reverberates even today. Alright, let's export the save file now. I don't want to play this again. No, please no. Please no. Please, for the love of mercy. Let me export here maybe. Alright, good. Very nice, okay. So now we will do the Minamoto Yoshitsune. These are the easy missions except for the one I mentioned. Minamoto Yoshitsune was the military genius behind the rise of the first shogunate. His story is filled with close escapes, daring exploits, betrayals, and the stuff of legend. Basically, Nintendo people and Whole Life people, basically. Yeah, this is where Whole Life people came from, Back then there weren't any Kozeki Bijus or Oral Cronies or Takinashi Kiwawas, but they had the Battle of the River Crossing, pretty much, and that's how Whole Life began. Before the Minamoto clan can contest for the undisputed rulership of Japan, they must first settle their own internal squabbles. Oh, they're really squabbling. Squabbling over the best, Oshi and Whole Life, probably. Yeah, most likely. Alright, Battle of the River Crossings. For many years, a long and bitter rivalry was waged between the clans Minamoto and Taira. The islands of Japan were not large enough to contain both of their ambitions. In 1159 to 1160, the Taira had grown strong and won a decisive victory during the Heiji uprising. The head of the Minamoto clan, Yoshitomo, was slain, along with his two eldest sons. But the youngest heirs, Yoritomo and Yoshitsune, were allowed to live in an unexpected show of mercy. They were sent away to be raised by surrogates in distant prefectures. The half brothers grew and matured, and in 1180 were tearfully reunited for the first time. Then in 1183, a distant cousin, Minamoto Yoshinaka, led an uprising revolt against the ruling Taira. He was successful and captured Kyoto for himself, but Yoritomo believed it was he who was the rightful heir. He asked his brother Yoshitsune to aid him in toppling their ambitious cousin. And there we are. I'll just check that real quick. Alright, so this part here. Very nice. Hold these bridges, men. Do not let the treacherous mob weaken our clan. Alright, so basically we're in a bit of a pickle. We're trying to get to this daimyo over here, but unfortunately we have to get through both sides of the river to reach him. But unfortunately those rivers are completely choke pointed by archers, infantry, and cavalry. So we have to be very cautious about that. Otherwise we'll get completely cooked pretty much. So what we have to do is we need to pick one side for Minamoto Yoshitsune to take the brunt on, and then follow him up with more archers and stuff as well. We can technically go in with our hero first and use his better stats to like poke through those pikemen, do some pretty good damage. Since he's a hero, he'll do some really good stats. And then of course over here we will probably want to put crossbowmen here. We could bring these crossbows to this side, technically, I believe. Yeah, let's put you there. Put the pikemen here. Thrust into those knights, since pikemen is the best unit to use against knights, obviously. This is the part that's a little bit of fantasy. The Japanese really did not use a lot of crossbowmen in their day. The only thing they really would have used would have been like Yumi bows. So the archers are relevant, you know, having these archers here are totally fair, but they wouldn't have had crossbowmen. Crossbowmen was more of a Korean and a Chinese thing at that point. So yeah, you definitely wouldn't have seen Japanese crossbowmen being used like that. So these Japanese crossbowmen are totally fantasy based. Like they didn't even exist in Japan at the time. Nah. The Naginata pikemen are totally accurate. Scout capture, samurai, yes. I don't know about these guys though. I don't think they had javelineers with little shields like that. I don't think so. That's also a bit fantasy based as well. So yeah, at least in my opinion, they are samurai there. We'll keep one pikeman around here to fight the light cab in that spot. Very nice. And what are the goals? Goals are end by day 12, hold all bridges at victory, defeat all enemy units. So destroy everyone, save Yoshinaka for last, hold all the bridges. By hold bridges, they mean have a unit on the bridge when you win the game. So probably keep your weakest unit there and just say, hey, I'm over here. Yay, I'm holding the bridge for you. That's basically it. So yeah. And then you have to try to win it all by day 12 to get the most out of it, you know? Pretty much. Yeah. And these guys will try to stay in their position, by the way. Basically, they act as like 3 cohesive sets. Basically, the ones in the top won't push out. These guys will try to push on their end. Those guys will push on their end. But up there, the AI knows not to move them and keep them in sort of a turtling position until you know, aggro them, basically. Because they know they're the most critical units to winning the game, pretty much. So they have to be super duper careful about that. Yeah, of course he's going to use his archers to try to abuse my pikemen there, pretty much, and destroy him. It's totally fine. All I need is, like, you know, just enough pikemen to hold up that knight. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so yeah, I think we're getting a pretty good advantage here. And obviously we can use Minamoto Yoshitsune to heal our troops within adjacent tiles too, which is a neat bonus that he enjoys, pretty much, yeah. I don't think I mentioned that before, but it's a really neat bonus for him to have. Samurai here, just got that guy real quick. Oh! you gotta love the voice lines. They go like, oh, like that. It's like, why did they do that? It's like so stereotypical. Yeah, I could see like one of the Hall girls playing this and like, oh, like that, and people go like, oh, yabe. They'd love it, you know. Maybe they should do that. That would be a good way to get Yagu some extra money. Get them to play this and go, Japanese campaign. Oh! And the little Japanese office would go like, oh! Like that in response, and then it keeps going on and on. Yeah. The only problem with this situation is technically our light cav are an age behind the long swordsmen, so not the best troop to be combating with, necessarily. I can use the scout to fight the archer, though, and weaken him a bit, which would be a good idea. Very nice. Very good. I remember when I was young, I, for some reason, used to always struggle on this mission. You know what? You know what? You're going over here with us, man, buddy. Yeah, we need you over there pronto. Pronto, stop and follow. Let's get them with the samurai. Good melee. Good thing about samurai is they get this bonus called seasoned veteran, which essentially means that they take less battles to upgrade their stats. Because in this game you have sort of like an Age of Empires 3 field promotions type thing, where units will essentially upgrade over time. to better and better stuff, which is good, you know? Yeah, basically. They can upgrade about 3 times, similar to the field promotions in AoE3 actually, but the way it works instead of getting kills is just fighting, being in the battle. Even take an arrow or a bullet or a rock to the head will count as a battle for you. So even if you don't get to engage in the battle and get to swing your sword or whatever, throw your spear or whatever, as long as you get injured, basically, as long as you get a boo-boo of some kind, you know? Even if you get a paper cut, you fall on the ground and get a ouchie on your leg and mom has to put a band-aid on it, that counts as a fight and you'll get stats from it over time, which is good. Pretty much, yeah. Oh! Never gets old. And then they go, wow! Oh! Ah! I don't know what they were thinking with this. Like, did they think that was comedy or something? Oh, ah. Like, where did this game was developed, I think, in Vancouver, Canada. Like, did they have, like, a Japanese population doing sushi restaurants and they used to do that? Or where did they come up with that idea? It's, like, really missed. Alright, so Samurai obviously going to take a bit of a hit there, but still a solid unit, so obviously it's not going to croak that much. Yeah, no. Nice. Oh, nah. Oh, wow, the scout survived. I did not expect that. I didn't expect the scout to actually survive that engagement. Alright, so you are going over there. Sir. Yes, sir. Oh. Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's like comedy in this game. It's good. Never get tired of it. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna probably do that this whole set of missions. Oh, like, I can't believe they put that in this game. It's like, really? Really? Yeah, no. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. 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 That hurt. Samurai. Oh, there you go. Ah, nice. Last Yumi there. Scouty. What should the scout even do? Is the scout even useful? Why don't you stay on the bridge? Because we have to hold the bridges to get the special bonus. So you stay on that bridge. And we'll bridge the gap with this bridge, yeah. Oh, wow. Yep, crossbowman OP. Trying to get that, trying to get that one over there. Because he's way in the back. Ah, yeah, very nice. Oh yeah. Samurai in the woods. Pikeman, do your thing, please. Oh. I think I'm gonna have to stop eventually, but I just love to abuse it so much. Oh, ah. Yeah, that's what, you know, people I knew that played this as growing up used to do. Was they would get so stereotypical with the sound, go oh, like that, and you know, it would be like a thing basically, you know. So, bit of nostalgia there. You get the idea. We're only on day 3 and we're already cooking both sides. Then we just have to fight those crossbowmen and then take off. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good job taking that knight out. I could technically beat those longswordsmen a bit with my crossbowmen in position and put some good shots into them. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah. Yes, get so hold the line a bit since it, no, not my light cavi. Do 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 do. I'm an inspiring general. Skirm. We need you to like lob some javelins into that pikard right now. Right now. Right now, Buster. Put the crossbow in there. Samurai go. Oh, right into him. Very nice. Whack right through him. And similar to the Joan of Arc case, Minamoto Yoshishune's troops are all light cav, so are all spearmen. So he's actually an infantry unit and not a cav unit. Just because he's on a horse with the lance doesn't mean that he's a cav unit. He's actually classed by all those pikards. Yeah. KR Myth asks, what's your schedule like through September? Give me time zone works with you, and I will convert it over. All the times you're available and the times you're not. I need all available as you have in order to help me pair the more flexible players with the less flexible ones. I'll type that in now, actually. Mm. I mean, I could do them during the day, but it would feel a little bit awkward because it's always been a nighttime based pastime for me. It's been SDS racing. You love SDS racing, right? It's a really good racing mode for AoE2 where there's all sorts of tracks that are randomized. We do about 11 or so of them, and it's pretty good. You know, it's pretty nice. Yeah, definitely. Uh, Technically, he could go after that one. It's not a bad idea. Oh, yeah. Like Kev. Yeah, I mean, technically, you can battle more upgrade units. It's just not going to be as optimal, and you're less likely to take it out outright by doing it that way. I might bring the scout over here, actually, to try to flank him and finish him off. I don't know. Just figuring this out right now as we go. Oh, yeah. I'll probably chase the knight down with the pike and then move deeper in. Yeah. I could technically come back with the other pike and bash him good. Indeed, I could. That might be exactly what I do here. Yeah, let's do that. Take one more poke into him and should be done. Ah, he's barely hanging on for dear life. Why don't you come over here and fight the longsword since he's probably gonna croak, but that's totally fine. Get that pikeman though. Pikeman's the strongest troop still there. I'll probably just put the scout on this one too. Just because the scout's like the worst unit in our armies. Yeah, probably. Take him out with the crossbowmen, because why not? Yep, very nice. Do we have enough troops to like flank both sides of that main bridgehead down there? I think we do. I believe we do. But we'll see. We'll see if we can. Not. I might merge this unit just because I know that, you know, they're both pretty weak. I don't think a weak samurai like that's really going to help me out a whole lot, so I might as well just go for the finisher here, you know? Yeah, probably. Yeah, these guys are so fragile that I'm just merging them in right now. Get them up to some sort of speed there to fight, yeah. What about over here? Right now, I think we're in good enough shape that we can probably push out with Yoshitsune's army there. Spire in general. Heal up all our guys and keep moving forward. Let's go over there. Very nice. Because we're going to probably want to see if we can... how long is that bridge, by the way? Can we, like, use a mountain here to... I believe we can. If it's rated 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we're going to want to take that crossbowman onto a mountain and blast him from across the river there and take him out for free, which would be good. And then we just have to fight through those samurai there, which is going to be interesting, but I think we can handle it, you know. As long as we have Yoshitsune alive and well, we can handle it. If we don't have him alive and well, we're going to have problems, but... yeah, Yoshitsune is like, well, if you lose your hero in campaign missions, then you lose the game, basically. Yeah, pretty much. Looks like I might have to be doing morning and afternoon based STS races after all, based on what KRMF said, based on what their supply and demands are. Should be interesting. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we got plenty of days to do this, so we shouldn't worry too much. It's better to just play it safe, and it's better to be safe and sorry and do it right, and not get completely cooked. So yeah, you get up there. Just get you all into, well, Samurai, you go over here. Sammy the Samurai. And Minamoto Yoshitsune will continue to heal his troops in this spot. Yep. Very nice. Perfecto. Heal up everybody. Because we're going to need it. We're going to need it for this one. Good news is these crossbowmen have seen... well, that one hasn't seen a lot of battles, sadly. But, I was going to say maybe he already has a promotion at that point, but it doesn't look like he does. So we'll have to say no to that, unfortunately. Crossbowman there. Samurai will go. Oh, yeah, very good. Good finisher there. Pikemen come up here. Very nice. Do. Light Cav join in. Scout will hold the bridge because he's a scout and he's not meant for war, so he may as well just hang around there. Yeah, imagine if I forgot a soldier. I'm like, man, I'm really slipping. Really slipping. I'm forgetting my soldiers now in the positions that they're in. That'd be pretty bad. Very bad, actually. And just so you know, with some exceptions, these sort of hero type enemy units don't have abilities. Only I do, thankfully. So it's a nice privilege that I get to enjoy. Yeah. All right. So I'll probably just stay there and let Minamoto Yoshitsune. Nah. Stay in where you are, man, and just heal up again. I'm not going to subject that skirm to extra damage that he can technically avoid, you know? Yeah, so that way we can go right for the meat and potatoes, which is up there at this point. Is there any spots that we can snipe from the hill, or... Unfortunately, nah, so... What we're going to have to do is probably use this guy as a decoy and put him in first. So he gets shot first, and then the other one with more stats ends up getting ignored. But we'll go in with the samurai too, and you know, use our seasoned veteran stats to go in for yet another battle and take advantage of that as well. And then we can move in with our cav, our light cav. Scout has to stay there. Keep our pikemen in the vicinity as well as needed. Pikes will obviously be kind of useless here, but any damage is good damage against this stuff, really. So, yeah, pretty much. Minamoto Yoshinaka. Your Tomo was a fool to place his forces in the hands of an unskilled general. This betrayal shall cost you your lives. Oh, no. Bad idea. Oh. Oh, nice. But unfortunately, I got crossbowmen waiting for you in the back. Oh, no. Yes. Oh, yes. Okay, so you go here. Inspiring General. Do 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 do. Samurai in, samurai out. Yeah, I think we should be able to hold these bridges no problem, right? Yeah, alright, so crossbowman is just gonna do his crossbowman stuff here. Go, aww. Take him out. Yeah, we'll need one more, probably. I could probably bum rush the crossbowman again over there. I'll stick my piker down in this spot because he's kind of the most useless unit in those matchups. Let him hang out on the bridge and hold it for us. Forget about holding hands, we're holding bridges. That's what it's all about, this game. Let me do that. Oh, haha, you thought we could get away. Oh, yeah. Crossbowman. Alright, pikered on the bridge. And light cav, we will thrust into them and go, oh, like that. He's a pikeman too, right? So we better be careful. Probably light cav, he's gonna get cooked. Unfortunately, that might unfortunately happen here. Oh no, that was a good charge. Is he I forget, what is this guy? I don't know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out when we get into battle with him what he is. He doesn't even know what he is at this point, which is a little sad, but goes without saying. Oh, he actually attacked. He actually did win on the offense. Totally unexpected, man. Wow. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Sneaky. Sneaky samurai. Alright. Why didn't he attack the light cav? It would have been an easy snipe for him to do. NGL. No, he could have just attacked that guy there. Too bad I didn't put the crossbowman right here. Then I could have blasted that samurai with him. Would have been 20 steps ahead of the fight. Now it's gonna take a little bit longer to do, unfortunately. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Actually, he has his own voice line because he's a hero, but same concept. The awe type stuff, yeah. Why don't you go after him? Why don't you go after him? I'll stay on the bridge with the crossbow. Why doesn't the pike sort of chum block so the crossbow underneath doesn't get pinned at all. Yeah, you stay on the bridge, actually, Mr. Archer. Mr. Oucher. Actually, you could come out right now just to throw some javelins into him. And then run back in the next turn. Let's charge him with the charge attack. Oh. Yeah. Planes charge and it only did 1 damage. That's bad. Quite bad. Oh, no. Ugh. Unfortunately, yeah. It's not good. Samurai. Back into position. Oh, there we go. Oh, he's the samurai based hero, so he doesn't have spearmen. Okay, he's samurai one, so sword based. All right, I'll just keep you there. Can we beat these samurai first, or what? Can we shoot anything? Nope. Unfortunately, we cannot. If we can beat these samurai this turn, then we can actually go after your Japanese Tomo guy. Japanese Tomo guy. Tokoyami Toa over there. Well, we can have purple units like Toa, which is sort of accurate, but okay. Oh. Crossbow. I think we can probably take him out. I think we can do a volley into him and it'd be fine. Yeah, no. They'll just pepper him for the next turn, which is good. Also, we have to make sure everybody's sitting on the bridges. Otherwise, we're going to have problems there, man. Hey, how convenient. Yeah, convenient, man. Now I just run after him, and we have rid our clan of these disloyal parasites, so all but one. Tokoyami Toa. No, Kozeki Bibu. No, Tokino Sora. Whatever. Okay, you're all on the bridges, right? Very good. Very nice. Perfecto. And just charge on that one now. Very good. Take it here. Oh, yeah. There you go. A decisive victory, Master. Yoshinaka is defeated and we hold all the bridges as well. With your wise leadership, we tore through his enemies with the speed of a hunting tiger. The Minamoto clan is stronger to be rid of this traitor. Yay. Why does he look like he's gonna throw his naginata at him? That, makes no sense. Why is he holding it over his head like that? What is he, a hot potato or something? That's not how you use a naginata. No. You're supposed to use it like a spear on top of a horse. You're not supposed to hold over your head like that. Unless this is Battle 300 type stuff. We're like, this is Japan. And throws it right through the Mangudai, invading. Which does occur twice in this campaign set, by the way. First you're the defending Japanese, and then you're the invading Mongols afterwards. So that is something that occurs here. Because there was going to be a major invasion of Japan. There was a minor invasion of Japan by the Mongols. But then there was going to be a real one that had all sorts of cavalry and gunpowder and all sorts of weapons and volunteers and stuff. It was going to be huge. And then a huge typhoon came in and washed the thing to the sea. And the Japanese considered that very sacrilegious because of that. Because it wasn't like our modern navies today, like where we have aircraft carriers. They had a bunch of wooden boats. So if you had a bunch of wind and rain and waves, think of the Titanic. That's basically what happened to Kublai Khan's navy trying to invade Japan. It was an unfortunate thing. But that can still happen today. Like the Titanic happened. There's other situations where, these cruise ships will capsize and stuff, but it's not as common because we have a lot better technology, a lot more harder material. But back in the days of the Mongols, Kublai Khan and his invasion of Japan, they didn't have that. So, the weather just humbled them unexpectedly. Because nothing else could, really. Alright, let's save another one. Only 2 short weeks after declaring himself shogun, or military ruler, the upstart Yoshinaka lay in the ground. His defeat marked Yoshizune's first great victory. It would not be his last. Otherwise, we wouldn't have a campaign. We wouldn't have a campaign at all. What's going on here? Although the Taira had been driven from Kyoto, they were far from defeated. As long as the child Emperor Antoku lived, they would always have claim to the throne. Yeah, that's something that happened a lot in the old days. Is you had kings that were literally children, and their wife was usually like a grown adult, either their mother or someone they were married to that would sort of deal with most of the affairs. But the kid was technically the ruler and could cut heads off, do coronations, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, really depended on what the country's laws were at the time. Yoritomo knew that he must, although the pursue the Taira to their mountain stronghold of Ichi no Tani and defeat them once and for all. The first step was to clear the way by conquering the small Taira villages and outposts along the way. To accomplish this, Yoritomo placed his trusted Yoshitsune in control of an army and turned him loose. Yoshitsune had already proven his valor and leadership once. Here he has a second chance. Taira's settlements pollute these lands and provide our enemy with a steady stream of goods and manpower. Let us leave no Taira village standing. Basically, the Israelites during the Old Testament, but with Japanese people. Exactly what we're getting here. Exactly what we're getting. So we're in the feudal age, right? So we don't have to worry about anything related to that, right? Just scouting around and seeing what we might be able to find here. I'll keep Yoshitsune on his own, and I'll just move the rest of the troops together as a cohesive unit and search for potential threats. Yeah. Normally it's better to have 3 to 4 villagers to do work, just so you're building resources and laying down the law on the buildings there. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just keep Yoshitsune in a safe position here. Let's start getting, we can get a wheelbarrow now. It's not a bad idea. When I was very young, this mission gave me a lot of problems for some reason, but once I learned sort of like infrastructure and, how to play the game, then I sort of understood what I was supposed to do really here. And it started to feel a little bit more organic and natural. Yeah. Definitely. The hard one is always finding the gold, though. There's usually tons of wheat that you can, put a mill on. But it's always the gold that you have to, search an arm and a leg to find. There's gold up there, so we're going to have to probably make a movement into that direction. Yeah. I'll probably put a barracks up just so we can get some men-at-arms, maybe. Because there's a secret to these AIs in this game when they're allowed to train units. So AIs in this game have a weird thing for spearmen and battering rams and monks. If you read the GamerFAQ things online, you'll see tons of guides that basically tell you how Japanese all the AIs have a thing for spearmen, rams, and monks. It's like the worst combo ever because the spearmen are the only viable thing. And the monks can only convert and heal, and then the rams are obviously useless in combat, so it's like, why did the AIs love these? It's not all that they make. I want to tell you that. It's not all that they make. They'll make other things. They'll make knights, they'll make camels, they'll make They'll make swordsmen. They'll make siege engines. It's just that they love those units for some reason, and they, unfortunately, not always, but a lot of the time, will show up in more numerous numbers. Pretty much, yeah. I was joking with KR Meth. He was telling me, could you do like mornings and afternoons every day of STS racing? And I was like, if you want to pay me six figs, pay me 100K a year to do STS racing, I would be happy to do that, because then I could spend the rest of the time streaming. Yeah, yeah, no. I would play STS racing for 8 hours a day to get salary. That'd be awesome. That'd be an awesome job. I mean, it might get boring after a while of losing all the time, but you would probably get really good at and actually start taking the time to learn the races. It's kind of like one of those things where, in school and stuff, you basically, it's like one of those countries that pays people to go to college basically to learn things. That's kind of what it would feel like, I think, because you would basically want to learn how to be good at SDS racing and learn all the tracks good. Whereas if you do it as a pastime, you might not, be able to discover all the things that you need to do. But eventually, yeah, no, it's pretty fascinating actually when you think about what kind of like implications that would have for the greater scheme of things. Yeah. Can we get? We cannot get research yet, so I think we just have to sort of stick around here and defend our guy right now. Yeah, it's kind of important that we get military anyways, so that's good. Yep, we don't have enough economy to build more military right now. I don't think it'll be until we establish a few mills and mines that the game will let us get a few more units in there. Okay, so he's sending militia at me. Thankfully, Yoshitsune is a hero, so he can be the hero sandwich of this battle and go, oh, right in the battle with his, Naginaz. Yeah, no problem. Oh, yeah. Farm. You farm. Try to get horse collar if we can. Yep, horse collar. Research. Very nice. Okay. Very good. I think in this mission they give us, since it's on easy, they give us a chance where the enemies in Dark Age still, to come after them. Which it gives us a bit of an advantage, but let me see. These guys in Dark Age, I don't know. Or are they in Feudal Age? I don't know. Because they definitely gives you a good leg up if they're still in Dark Age. No, they're in Feudal Age. So they just make them weaker units because it's easy. Instead of sending men-at-arms at you, they send just plain old militia at you. Yeah. Oh, KRMF was asking if I would want to start streaming SDS racing. I would be apt to do SDS racing streaming, and those streams would be more frequent than the streams we do during the week. Well, not really frequent, but they would. It's totally possible, depending on RNGesus and the availability of players. It's possible we could get two SDS racings on the weekend, two SDS streams on the weekend, and then that would put an interesting pickle where we would have to find appropriate times to publish our long form videos. It would probably mean I would have to start publishing long form videos every day of the week, and because there's always the potential that we would be streaming every day of the week at times, which would be pretty nice. Having a 7-day stream schedule would be good for the viewers, and something I haven't done before. Just because I've been busy during the days doesn't mean that we can't do it at night. Absolutely, you know. I think that could totally be something we could work in. Absolutely. For sure. Big time, yeah. So where are we at now on this one? Let's find out here. Do 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 do. Yeah, believe it or not, I might actually just do NDS this whole night. In the past, what's happened is I've ended up doing other games after doing some NDS, but we're cooking so good today that I think we could just keep doing NDS, you know, by itself. That's a good enough stream topic by itself, yeah. Absolutely. Just get through this mission at least. If we can get through this mission, that'd be great. I'd be totally stoked. I don't think it's as long as the one we just did. I think it's a little bit more quick, especially if we're quick on our feet and we trail villagers behind to build our buildings and stuff. Then it feels a little bit quicker. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say probably you can build an archery range. Nah, you're not gonna build anything actually. You're just gonna sit there and go, oh, like that. I. That's what they sound like. The Japanese builds, they go, I. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I'll just do that at this point. Yeah. But we're gonna need tons of resources though. I don't know if we can train units yet, can we? Yeah, no, we gotta get Vil up to that mine right now. Start spreading like wildfire on this map. Otherwise we'll be a bit behind here. Yeah. I'll keep that Vil behind to basically deal with construction. Destruction, yeah. Yeah, that's what the Vils say. They go, in the military go, oh, like that. Yeah. Yumi, George. See up there, Yumi, George. Getting an archery range down now to make it a little bit more military. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Over there. Very good. Let's get to that wheat up there. Very nice. Very nice. I already got some troops up there, but I'll resupply pretty soon once I get another mine down. Because I have to watch my gold numbers until I get a second mine at least. Build a mine. Build a mill. I. There's another mine up there too, by the way. So what's going on over here? I'd like to keep my scout kind of informed of what's going on in this spot. Yeah, because you never know if there's a village there that could potentially break out and start threatening my position. Dang it! I could have gone a bee boot. Dang it! That I couldn't get a Welsh bowman because I didn't realize they had such little population available. Yeah, that's not good. It's gonna put me behind it a little bit. Yeah. Technically, we can run the archer with Minamoto and the villager, and that should be a cohesive army to start, running pushes into with. Yeah. Oh, nice. KRMF's going to promote our Unstoppable Stelezzi YouTube for doing SDS racing streams. That's always a good thing, man, when we can get viewers looking at more cool content and, again, some, return back type acknowledgement for our great stuff. That's good. Now there, men at arms here. Scout, why don't you start scouting up here now? Yep. Oh, he's already got spearmen, so we gotta probably resupply over there. Train it. Welsh. Higher. We could get skirms, right? And then we're already out of steam again. That's unfortunate. What can we research now? Anything good here? Coinage is a great tech. Let's get that one. Perfecto. Oh, yeah. Militia. Very good. And arms on the spearmen. Oh, yeah. Very nice. I told you the AI loves spearmen. It's the point of death sometimes, actually. So, yeah. Alright, now he's got man-at-arms. We'll have to watch out for those now. Ooh. Yeah. As long as we can, like, buffer a bit, that'd be fine. So, yeah, it looks like we know where the enemy's sort of coming in from now. So we can sort of pivot. Can we research again, or... Yeah. Town Watch is good. Let's get Town Watch. Perfecto. Oh, war criminal you are. Yeah. Going after villagers. That's not good. That's kind of mean. As mean as an Armenian. Yeah. Again with the archer. Oh. Yeah, see, this is the problem with this game. They did limited geography stuff, so literally every beach in the game is a desert. They classify the beach as a desert. Yeah, so it's literally like coastal the game assumes every coastline in the game is basically the Skull Coast of Namibia, which is basically a coastal desert, which is totally weird, but that's what the developers decided to do with the limited stuff from their things there. Yeah. So yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, the only problem with going too many arches is it forces you to use Minamoto Yoshitsune to do most of the combat there. Yeah. So, like, or the man-at-arms we start with, too. Yeah. Which is fine, but it just takes, like, a ton longer to take out buildings. So what are our missions anyways here? Win before the Imperial Age, destroy the island castle, capture all relics. So relic capturing is a side mission here, a side quest. So that's something we actually have to worry about, yeah. Let's heal up the villager since he's kind of hurt right now. Inspire in general, heal up. And bring our archers up there and start working on that project. Because we are definitely going to need to do that. And let's start archering. Ooh! Yeah, there we go. Good archers. Oh! There we go. Good shot there. Nice. Just getting that so we have something to hit the buildings harder with. Especially since this man at arms wants to bash that one to extinction. Close call there. Thankfully, spearmen and militia cannot take out a villager on one turn, but men at arms can. So you have to be very wary of that. Oh. We're pushing in quite good now, so that's great. Oh, yeah, I should have seen that coming. And, oh, but nah, at least we're keeping the AI from getting it, which is good. And it's one more thing for the AI to hitbox and attack, which is nice. So he's upgraded to Castle Age. I'm going up to Castle Age too, so that's good. He somehow came back to get my pikeman, which is not good. Good at all. The Scout Cavalry. So many Scout Cavalry, this is insane. Oh yeah, Scout Cavalry can't kill a Vil either on a single turn, which is good. Very good. And this is where heroes are good. They can sit on top of a building and like turn into a beacon and like heal up every turn and thus become super duper tanky. Especially Yoshitsune, who can heal too on his own, and he can regenerate like 35 hit points a turn or something crazy like that, and become really efficient over time with each battle. Oh, yeah, very nice. Very nice. Use the Welsh Bowman to hit them hard. I'll put a castle here. It's not a bad idea. Get some samurai up at the front. Oh no, that's not bad at all, actually. No. But going forward until we get some more stuff, I'll probably just go horse archers and knights or something because of the mobility. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing now. Bring these in. It's quicker to go this way, right, through the mounds than it is to go around here. I think it is, so that's what I'm gonna end up doing here. Yeah. I remember in the old day when I didn't understand macro, the AI would always hit castle edge and I'd be totally fumbled on what to do. But now that I understand the whole thing, it's quite fair, actually, yeah. He's going, oh, under my mind, which is, it's okay. I mean, archers are horrible on building sieging, so it's better that he does that than something else that does archers, probably. Just saying. Yep. Go ahead and attack that, my friend. Very good, just as planned. Oh, yeah. Fortunately. At least my archers are coming in to save the day, at least. That's great. Not that one. Probably can kill that one there. At least do a good amount of damage. Oh, there you go, skirmishers. Oh, war criminal with archers. You want my archer here now. Make some more use of him. Get him in that spot there. Oh, there you go. Much better volley for us. Samurai go. Ooh. Ah. Like that. There you go. It's not so much about aging up, it's more or less just getting resources so we can mass big armies and recover our stuff. Oh, he's going after it with a horse archer. Wow. That's kind of funky. Didn't think he was going to try that trick. Start getting these villages now with our samurai. Have to answer that.
承知。やあ。
All right. Got I got a delivery of drinking water outside. I have to bring in, so give me a few moments to bring that in, okay? And I'll be right back.
Iya. Iya. Ai, ai.
Yeah. I There we go. We're back. Alright, what we hire now? We hire anything good? Ooh, elephants. Elephants are quite good. Actually, we should try to get a blacksmith as well, since we're kind of trapped in Castle Age. We may as well put down a blacksmith and get bodkin arrow, leather armor, iron casting, all those. Since normally we would try to, you know, not upgrade those, because I'll tell you there's a unfortunate bug issue with this game where, basically, your blacksmith upgrades don't apply to the units in the following age. So they only apply to the units in the current age. So like researching a ton of Castle Age and blacksmith techs doesn't really help you in Imperial Age, for instance. So it actually behooves you to just wait till Imperial Age to even consider getting a blacksmith. Unless you really need the stats or you're in a weird use case like this where you're going to be trapped in an age. Then you can get them. But anything other than like the Imperial Age upgrades is not always recommended outside of special missions like this where you can afford to do that, you know? Very interesting situation to say the least. He's an infantry hero. Sune is a really good siege monster. Absolutely good siege monster. Get that there. Nice. Start peppering him with arrows. And with the Welsh. Oh, get the crossbowman. Yeah, that's the heaviest hitter, so we better katana that thing down fast. Oh, there you go. Horse archers attacking the samurai. Not good. Means they're gonna be not that tough coming out. I gotta do something about that. Horse archers sniping my stuff. It's just gonna make everything get worse. I mean, that was a horrible fight to even lose one of his horses there. Swordsman. Yeah, I'm getting swarmed by his stuff, and that's what the main issue is. Maybe if I take out a mine, it'll make it a little bit better. A little bit less annoying. Because if I could take a mine out, this pop will croak a bit, which is good. There you go, take that one out. Because I would love to take his TC with one of my vills and just rob him of that at least. Get that there. Take a vill out. Now we can start raising the town siren, decapitating that now. We should be able to run in there soon, right? Well, I guess not, but we'll try this. That one now. It's funny how they don't even try to shoot back, they just sit there and, you know. No, let's not merge. Only merge when it's gonna be less than 100 in the game. Start bringing in all the swordsmen. Send in 3 of these. War elephants are gonna come around the flank. Should be able to push through very quickly. Villagers coming around the side. Finish that mill and start grabbing his TC once that thing is down. Israel got handcard. Cheapen the buildings a bit. How many relics have we got here? We got 1. I'd like to look for another relic using this ville. Maybe I'll run down here and look for one. Just so we know where it is. Is it in here? If so, we'll get a monk to grab that. Otherwise, we just got 1 in our sights right now. I also don't know how many Tyara villages there are exactly. Just 1. There must be one on the other side of that mound, though. If he's attacking us like that. Attacking the samurai now.
よいに承知行け
Didn't even realize you had range on that. Very disturbing.
フルシュ
I'm gonna get that longsword in the back though. Snipe him. Very nice.
よいによいに承知おおよいに承知よいに承知行けよいに承知おお
Check the Uni archers there. Get those javelineers on the
承知
longswords.
や
Oh, there you go. Good hit. Just a few more to go.
ーよいに
Add these in
Sure.
here.
いいよ。はいはい。
Anything good worth researching, or are we kind of at the end of the rope with that? May as well get conscription husbandry tournaments.
いいよ。はいはい。
フルシュー
Alright, I'll thrust to that barracks now. Get my sim around that side. Just so we can clear and add a TC the next turn.
よいに
Don't want to allow these AIs to get into the Imperial Age and ruin the secondary mission.
やー
And the TC.
よいによいによいによいによいによいによいによいによいに承知
Took a while to do for some reason.
よいに承知よいに承知行けよいに承知よいに承知よいに承知よいに承知よいに承知
Oh yeah, that island castle's giving him a ton of samurai. We're gonna probably have to fight through that next. I am probably gonna not do any more research because if I do, the game's gonna ask me to go Imperial Age and that's gonna ruin the mission. Secret thing, so I'd rather just leave that off and deal with the stats that I got here for now. Samurai right at me, of course. He's got a ton of samurai. Look at all these samurai. This is gonna be really tough. I'm gonna have to push right for his castle then. Can't deal with all those samurai otherwise. Does he have camels? He just made camels. Yeah, in this game, there's no such thing as special tech trees. Everybody gets the same units, but the units they're not supposed to get end up being more expensive, and the ones they are supposed to get end up becoming cheaper. It's kind of a weird thing, but it's the case in this game. Just because I guess they didn't want to code that sort of stuff into it. Yeah, it's a bit funky, but it's a game. It's the one that got me into YouTube, so.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't do this game on YouTube, but I can tell you for sure that I can tell you for sure that I wouldn't have been in Age of Empires 3 if I didn't do this first. It was like literally my stepping stone.
Yeah. Aye, aye. はいはい。
行け。おお。おお。おお。行け。苦しゅうない。よいに承知。苦しゅうない。
Go for the mega heal. That's how you're supposed to use Yoshitsune's abilities.
よいに承知。
Get the javelins in him.
いいよ。はいはい。
よいに承知。行け。よいに承知。おお。よいに承知。やあ。よいに承知。やあ。よいによいに承知。よいにおお。よいによいに承知。行け。
Japanese camels. You've seen it all now, haven't you?
よいに承知。よいに承知。よいに承知。よいに承知。行け。
Oh. Oh, that was a bad idea. Running camels into spearmen, really. Oh, that was horrible.
行け。
Ah. Hmm. That hurt. What's the old swordsman line from that? At least he ignored my samurai this time. That's good.
やあ。
Oh. Ah. Oh. Not again. Yeah, they're all a bunch of, probably a bunch of Mormons or Protestants or something. They assume every building is called a church. They even call mosques in this game churches. Mosques are churches. Shinto temples are churches. Like, they put a really good Christian spin on everything, I guess, here. Yeah, basically. Samurai on camels. Bryce put the Welsh bowman on those horse archers. Very good. Targeted that one. Very nice. I don't like that sluggishness in the animations. It means the game might be freezing up, which I don't want. That'd be really bad, especially since I'm trying to finish this out. If that's the case, I might have to do it without the secret missions on it. Oh, scorpions. First siege engines of this campaign. Scorps and archers. Yeah, I'm just getting surrounded by tons of infantry, just like any Japanese AI will do. Always gonna try to convert me with monks as well. Look at all these troops he's throwing in. It's a lot of stuff.
承知。よいに承知。やあ苦しゅうない。行け。
Target the villagers here.
よいに。やあ
One thing I might do here is save. Save the game. And then do another download. Just so we don't end up in a pickle. This thing decides to freeze out on us. That'd be very bad. And we have older copies too if we need them.
よいに承知。おお。よいに承知。よいに承知。やあよいに承知。よいによいに承知。おお。よいに承知。行け。よいに承知。
There's your good old war elephants.
よいに承知。行け。
Then we can start grabbing relics. Oh, not the siege engines. Those things are the worst. Oh man, that's gonna be a fun one to deal with. The horse archers. Get those monks over there. Hope we don't despawn the relic now. That'd be unfortunate. Okay, so it doesn't despawn the relic. That is good. Very good, actually. I'll make another monk then, just to grab that one too, and bring it to the church. I'm gonna hire a monk to go down there and grab the relic in that spot, while the one I have here is going for the north one. That conveniently the enemy monk dropped off very close, so we don't even have to search for it really, which is really good. I just hope I don't have to. I might have to build another TC just to field some more monasteries. Yeah. Where would we put it though? We can stick it maybe back here. Anywhere where we can fit 4 buildings on, so we can set up 4 monasteries to hold them. Because I don't think you can put multiple relics in a monastery. You can only put 1 in, so we're gonna have to set up multiple ones for it. Unfortunately.
よいに承知。行け。よいに承知。よいに承知。よいに承知。行け。よいに承知。おお。
Oh, there you go.
よいに
Go here now.
よいに承知。
This one, I think, probably. These guys are good because they cause fear and they run very quick.
よいに
Unbelievable. That was a big sneezy. Big sneezy. Big sneezy.
よいに承知。おお。 よ 行け。
Oh, yeah. Quite the sticky situation, right? Yeah.
やあ。行け。よいに承知。おお。よいに承知。行け。よいに行け。よいに承知。やあ。よいに承知。行け。何なりと承知。苦しゅうない。うん。おお。よいに承知。よいによいに承知。よいに承知。やあ。よいに行け。
I love the more elephants.
よいに承知。よいに承知。おお。よいに承知。よいに承知。行け。よいに承知。やあ。何なりと承知。よいに承知。
いいよ。はい。
Let's keep pushing in deep. Oh, not again. Oh, so this is the castle on the island that we need to get, right? Yeah. Oh, oh, there we go. Oh, very nice. Get my Naganatas into the spot. Nice, right there. We gotta nip that horse archer issue in the bud, I hope. I don't have to keep dealing with it.
よいによいによいによいに承知行けよいに承知や苦しゅうない行けよいに承知おお け。よいに。おお。何なりと承知。何なりと承知。よいに承知。おお。よいに承知。おお。よいに。よいに。おお。
These Cavaliers now.
よいに承知。ああ。苦しゅうない苦しゅうない。おお。よいに承知。行け。よいに承知。おお。よいに承知。承知。おお。よいに承知。行け。よいに承知。おお。よいに承知。行け。
I think it says we can still do it technically as long as we don't go to Imperial Age, right? That's cool.
何なりと承知。よいに承知。よいに承知。おお。よいに承知。よいに承知。
いいよ。はいはい。
Here we go on this side. Yep. Wait for some more O's. Oh! Never gets old. Wow, I lost a whole archery behind in the trap. Oh no. It's horrible. Ah. I better get Minamoto out of there soon. Because if he dies, then we lose the mission.
何なりと承知。何なりと。よいに。承知。おお。よいに。承知。よいに。苦しゅうない。よいに。承知。よいに。承知。おお。よいに。承知。
The elite samurai are a bit tougher to deal with usually.
よいに。よいに。行け。よいに。承知。よいに。承知。おお。よいに。承知。おお。何なりと承知。よいに。承知。承知。よいに。
these herbs. They're chewing through all these samurai now. Yay. Still pushing.
よいに承知
Oh.
よいに行けよいに承知行けよいに承知
I'm starving a bit, so I'm gonna eat something while I play, so you won't hear the mic for a while, alright? Yeah, this is gonna be a long one, so may as well just chomp on something.よいにやーよいに承知やよいによいに行け
承知。何なりと。承知。
いいよ。はいはい。
よいに。承知。やあ。よいに。承知。よいに。承知。よいに。承知。おお。苦しゅうない。うん。よいに。やあ。よいに。行け。よいに。おお。よいに。よいに。行け。おお。やあ。よいに。承知。よいに。苦しゅうない。うん。やあ。 承知。行け。よいに承知。よいに承知。行け。よいに承知。行け。よいに承知。よいに承知。よいによいによいに承知。よいに承知。よいに承知。行け。よいに行け。よいに よいに承知承知おおよいに承知よいに承知おおよいによいに承知おおよいに承知行けよいに承知やあよいに承知よいに承知よいに承知何なりと承知よいに承知
いいよ。はいはい。
何なりと承知よいに承知おおよいに承知やあ苦しゅうやあよいに 知。おお。苦しゅうない。よいに承知。おお。よいに。おお。よいに。行け。よいに承知。おお。よいに承知。よいに承知。やよいに承知。よいによいに承知。よいに承知。よいに承知。よいに承知。よいに承知。よいに承知。やよいに承知。おお。 なりと承知。よいによいに承知。
いいよ。はいはい。
なんなりと承知。よいに承知。行け。行け。やあ。やあ。やあ。苦しゅうない苦しゅうない行け。よいに承知。よいに承知。おお。よいにやあ。よいに行け。よいに承知。よいに承知。 承知。よいに承知。承よいに承知。よいに承知。何なりと承知。よいに承知。何なりと承知。承知。よいによいによいに承知。よいに承知。
いいよ。はいはい。
よいに承知。よいに承知。やよいに承知。 承知。よいに承知。行け。よいに行け。よいに承知。承知。おお。よいに承知。承知。よいに承知。よいに承知。承知。よいに承知。何なりと承知。よいに承知。行け。よいに承知。苦しゅうない。やあ。何なりと承知。承知。よいによいにやあ。よいに行け。何なりと承知。 よいに承知行けよいに承知よいに承知よいに承知やよいに承知よいによいによいに承知行けよいに承知おおよいに承知行けよいに承知やよいに承知よいに承知よいに承知よいに承知行け
いいよ。はい。
よいに承知 知。よいに。苦しゅうない。うん。何なりと。よいに。承知。やあ。よいに。承知。よいに。よいに。承知。よいに。承知。よいに。承知。やあ。苦しゅうない。うん。 苦しゅうない。うん。おお。よいに。おお。何なりと承知。よいに。承知。行け。よいに。おお。よいに。ああ。何なりと承知。よいに。承知。行け。よいに。承知。よいに。承知。あ
いいよ。
よいに。よいに。よいに。承知。よいに。承知。よいに。承知。 いに承知。
いいよ。はいはい。
よいに承知。よいによいによいに承知。よいに承知。よいに承知。や行け。苦しゅう
うん。
何なりと承知。
よいによいにおおよいに承知。よいに承知。よいに承知。よいに承知。よいに承知。よいに承知。よいに承知。
いいよ。はいはい。
よいによいによいに行け。 知
何なりと
よいに承知
何なりと承知
よいに承知よいに承知行けよいに承知よいに承知よいに承知よいに承知行け
何なりと
よいに承知よいに行け
何なりと承知
よいに承知おお苦しゅうない
うん
よいに承知。よいに承知。よいに承知。よいに承知。よいに承知。よいに
いいよ。はいはい。
よいに承知。よいに承知。よいに承知。よいに承知。よいに承知。承知。よいに承知。やあ
何なりと承知。
よいに承知。承知。よいに承知。承知。よいに承知。よいに承知。よいに承知。よいに承知。行け。 行け。苦しゅうない。よいに承知。苦しゅうない。何なりと。よいに承知。やあ。よいに承知。承知。やあ。何なりと。承知。よいに。おお。よいに。よいに。おお。よいに承知。行け。よいに承知。承知。承知。よいに承知。よいに行け。よいに承知。行け。よいに承知。行け。何なりと。よいに承知。よいによいに承知。よいに承知。
いいよ。はいはい。
よいに承知。 よいに承知。よいに承知。
何なりと承知。
よいによいに承知。よいに承知。よいに承知。よいに承知。
何なりと承知。
よいにや
いいよ。はい。
よいに承知。
いいよ。はいはい。
よいに行け。よいに承知。よいに承知。よいに承知。よいにや 承知。おお。
何なりと。
よいに承知。行け。よいに承知。やあ。よいに行け。苦しゅうない。よいによいによいにあよいに承知。よいに承知。やあ。苦しゅうない。
うん。
何なりと。承知。
よいに承知。よいに承知。よいに承知。
何なりと。承知。
よいに承知。よいに承知。行け。やあ。 よいによいによいによいに承知よいに承知苦しゅうない
うん
よいによいによいによいに行けよいに承知よいにおおよいに承知行け
何なりと承知
よいに承知行けよいに承知よいに承知よいに承知よいに承知よいに承知行けよいに承知よいに承知
何なりと承知何なりと承知
よいに承知よいに承知よいに承知よいに承知よいに承知
Oh, made it back. Yeah, it's quite the. How long has this battle's been going on for hours? Literally hours. Literally hours. That's how insane this game is. Oh. Ah. There you go. Got that Arbalest, so I can go after the castle with a samurai and just take it out. I'm actually gonna get a. You know, we needed one siege workshop to guarantee siege. Can we hire? Yeah, no, we need a siege workshop just to deal with that castle to get a ram on it. Then we can handle it a lot easier.
よいによいに承知おおよいに行けよいに
何なりと承知。
よいに承知承知よいに承知行け
Ah. Yeah, it's such a huge mass of garbage making us do this like before Imperial Age, because if I was an Imp Age, my units would be on a similar playing field and they would be going a lot faster. But because I'm doing it from Castle Age, the HP and armor and everything is cancerous there, yeah. Big time.
よいに承知
At least we can start decapitating these siege workshops. Get that going. Definitely burn that down one hit.
よいに承知行けよいに行け
Evid. 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 Man, how many stats do we need to even hit this stuff?
よいに承知
We have to go deep in now.
よいによいに承知よいによいに承知
There you go. Yeah, these missions, like I said, can take you all day to do, depending on what they're set up as. That's what makes this game pretty good for a handheld game, you know? Like, normally you'd expect a game of this size to be on like a console, like a big console, but this is just a little handheld console game, an NDS game, and it's like takes so long to even beat these campaigns sometimes to do them 100%, you know? So you have to really keep the pressure on the bots all the time.
承知。おお。よいに承知。よいに承知。よいに承知。行け。よいに承知。よいに承知。何なりと承知。行け。
Use the monks to attack the Scorp a bit too.
何なりと承知。
Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't know. These bits. This is I didn't realize this mission was so messed up. It's almost as bad as Yasuma to do it 100%.
承知。行け。
何なりと
よいに。よいに。承知。
何なりと承知。
よいに。承知。
Get this one down now.
よいに承知よいによいに承知
何なりと承知。
Only a great shogun deserves such treasured relics. Yoritomo will be pleased of these in his palace. So I don't even need to bring him to churches. I just need to, grab him, so to speak. That's pretty good. Makes my job a lot easier. Because now I just have to focus on getting that castle down. And then I should be all set. And I can go for the real sieging. Yeah, the dangers of heavy scorps.
承知。よいに承知。行け。よいに承知。承知。行け。よいによいによいによいによいによいによいによいによいに承知。承知。
May as well bear it a little bit.
よいに承知。
Scorpions. I just don't know which TCs I have to target. I don't know if there's specific ones I have to get or what. Basically.
いいよ。はいはい。
よいにやーよいに承知。よいによいに承知。よいに承知。よいに承知。よいに
何なりと。
よいにや 承知。よいに承知。よいに承知。よいによいに。よいに承知。行け。よいに承知。
Get this thing down fast. Let's get that one down first.
よいに承知。おお。よいに行け。 よいにおおよいに承知よいに承知よいにおおよいに承知行けよいに承知ああよいに承知よいに承知よいに承知よいに承知おお
I definitely think it shouldn't be taking this long to do. Definitely not really daunting. There you go. Get the castle down.
Their island fortresses dashed upon the rocks. It will pester us no longer.
よいに承知よいに承知 承知。やー。よいに承知。苦しゅうない。よいに承知。承知。やー。苦しゅうな。
Hopefully we win it on this turn. I don't know, this is getting way too lengthy. Thankfully he's spamming siege rams. Something doesn't do damage at least. That's good. Very good actually. Get that. I was going to say, no. Two mid Janissaries won't be enough to pop it.
よいに承知。よいに。
なんなりと承知。なんなりと
Oh. Oh. Gotta throw this one too many times at this point. Yeah. Finally, this took long enough. Yeah. The land the Tiara cleared from these lands. Only our honorable clan remains to rule here. Do 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 do. Yoshisune's string of victories pressed the front westward and weakened Taya. The way was now open to Icha no Tani, the Tayara stronghold. But could Yoshitsune continue to succeed such a powerful, proud clan? That's what we'll find out next time on the next Age of Kings stream that I do. Because I'm not doing this anymore. Yeah. Just make sure it's recorded. Right. Yeah, no, we're not doing this right now, but here's a bit of a sneak peek at what it looks like. Alright. Well, yeah, basically got this big army, and then you have to attack the fortress with it. Yeah. Just quit. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that was a good stream, wasn't it? Absolutely. Enjoyed it. Every bit of it. So, yeah, thank you for coming, everyone. It was a really neat time. If we got to start a little bit earlier, I probably would have been able to do that mission, but, hey. I'm just shocked how much of the stream was dedicated to the Franks instead of the Japanese. It was supposed to be mostly Japanese, but the Frank mission was just so big. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway, see you on the next stream. Sign off now.